Hello, hello, hello. I'm not here yet. There I am. Hello.
Hello.
Tactics is here. T is here. I'm here. Hello.
We're here.
We're here. We're queer. We're
Get
gonna
used to it.
we're going into the we're going to church. Hi, it's Squaresoft Saturday. We return one. Bless you.
Excuse me, God. Perfect fucking timing, huh? Oh,
Exactly
geez.
in the lull in talking. Yeah. It's Squaresoft Tuesday. No, I'm sorry. Squaresoft Saturday. We're back here again with Final Fantasy Tactics. Last time we left off, we got our ass kicked in Orbon Monastery, so I went to go do some grinding in the meantime, and that's what I've done all day today.
We're gonna get on that orb. I swear.
You can see I've only gotten 2 levels in that time. I'm not a very fast grinder, but, you know. Well, Ramza only got 2 levels in that time, technically. That is not the controller that I use for my computer. That's the controller for my Switch. I was like, alright. Okay, game. Oh, right, I'm in the save screen, not in the load screen. So, some team change-ups. Our bird squadron has been let go. They were just becoming sort of a logistical hassle, and we're not very useful. And for the sake of when I'm doing grinding and when I'm doing the propositions from the bars, we have enough characters now that we can handle it, because we have recruited 2 randos from battles in the grinding.
Sometimes these things have to happen, but you do hate to see layoffs.
Yeah. We got Katarine, who was recruited as a monk with a lot of geomancer abilities.
Oh, nice.
She's going to become a dancer. That's going to be what we're doing with her. Unrelatedly, everyone is powerful and strong off delicious fried chicken. God. We got Ellen, who was a time mage, who I've taken back to being a squire. She was going to become a dancer, but I don't know what I'm going to do with her, if I'm going to do anything with her. She's just kind of here. But, you know, Katarine's not bad, stats-wise. We've got a summoner. Summoners are pretty good, I've found. Did you know summoners don't have friendly fire? Summoners, you summon like Rama, and it will just not hit your guys.
It's insanely good.
Yeah. We got our Dragoon, who has become a real fucking powerhouse now that I've gotten now that I have gotten Jump 8. So now he can actually appreciably hit guys who are far away with Jump.
Hell yeah.
And Jump is pretty good. We still got a few more points to go to get him to vertical Jump 8, so he can now hit guys who are above him as well. I've also learned that the way samurai works is you have to have these are the names of the swords, the katana in this game, You have to have one of the you learn this. You have to have one of these katana in your inventory unequipped, and you have a chance of breaking it when you use one of these.
Wild.
Yeah. But so we've learned Murasame, which is a healing move.
I think that Samurais in FF14 should work like this.
Yeah, you gotta break your swords. You gotta have a bunch of swords in your inventory.
Mm-hmm. You have to collect a bunch of swords. You have to break them in your inventory. People who want to main samurai just have to collect more weapons than everybody else.
Yep. Okay, summoner. We're gonna learn Golem, because Golem, just like FF5, is a pretty good. Seems like a pretty good protective spell. I'll probably take our summoner back to Mediator at some point to learn some things, because I've learned that moves like Solution here, which lowers faith. This can be pretty good, because that just makes enemy magic casters weaker. If it hits.
Yes, that does sound pretty solid.
Threaten lowers brave, which is also useful. So, oh yeah, here's the thing I learned. So you see this move that the orator, the mediator, has called Mimic Daravan. What do you think that means?
There's a guy named Darvan, and you can mimic him.
Yeah, that's what it means. You know who Daravan is?
Who's Darvan?
Probably not. Daravan is the tutorial NPC for Final Fantasy Tactics, who is a educator at the academy, the military academy that we started out at, story-wise, where Ramza came from. Known for being very long-winded and boring.
Oh.
Mimic Daravan puts enemies to sleep.
That's very funny.
I was looking at like abilities and I was like, wait, Mimic, what the fuck does Mimic Daravan mean? This is a weird localization thing? No. That's the name of the character.
It's just a joke. It's just a weird joke.
It's a very funny little bit. Oh wow, you got a lot of monk JP here, jeez. Got our ninja, who I have not checked. 1581. Oops. I think she could pick up some moves, maybe.
Maybe a few. Is 2 swords okay?
2 swords.
Is bisexuality okay?
Stick.
It wouldn't be that useful, but being able to throw dictionaries would be so funny.
Throw the book at him. Yeah, fuck it. We can throw books. I've also learned that for Secret Hunt, the poaching, each fur you poach, while it does give you an item that you can get at the fur shop, each one counts for only one of those items, one copy of that item.
Like pulling teeth.
Yeah, so I don't think we're going to worry about that system very much, except for, like, maybe some rare weapons, maybe, but that'll be something not to worry too much about. We're going to concentrate on you. We've also upgraded gear. Everyone's got new boots that boost both jump and movement, except for the characters who have other things for other buffs. I've come up with an idea for Mustadio. Right now he's a chemist, because I'm going to get him over to Orator, the talking class, so he can learn equip gun, so he can equip gun on other jobs besides his default and the ones that can just equip gun normally. That way, we can make him a knight. Because you know what knights can do? The same thing that Mustadio does already, but more so. He gets to just break, where Mustadio gets to stun characters and break their, make them not able to do stuff. Knights get to break their equipment and other stuff.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty fun.
So we can just make him fully geared towards that, like, playstyle. Just be full on, just debilitating character. So that's what the plan is. We're going to take him over to Order until he learns to equip guns on other jobs, and then we're going to make him a knight.
Nice.
Let me see, right now, are you able to go? You are. Alright. So now he's a priest. He needs to be a priest to become a mystic. And then he needs to become a mystic to become an Order. Down. Let's learn high potion. Dang, I should have gotten throw item on. I might do that. Might put him back on chemist for a bit later to get throw item. for now we just need to get him on Priest long enough to get to Mystic. That's it. So our new girl Katerin here is an archer, so that she can get to Dancer, because she is already halfway there. Level 5 Geomancer is 1/2 of what you need to get to Dancer. So we just need to get her to level 5. We need to get her over to Dragoon. Which means we need to go through Archer to Thief to Dragoon. Okay. Time Mage is pretty high. Wizard is pretty high. Yes! Math!
Math. Numbers.
Also, now you've got enough in here. Let's learn Demi, otherwise known as Gravity. Short charge for a casting class. So, calculator or arithmetician, very interesting. So you know how Final Fantasy has a type of spell, like level 5 Death, level 3 Flare, etc., stuff like that, where it's like the spell only hits, will hit you if you are that level. Arithmetician is build your own for that.
Oh, that's funny.
So you learn the criteria. So the arithmetician skills that you learn are the criteria that you can choose. So you can choose, level 5, and then attach that to a black magic, white magic, or time magic. So that's going to be the somewhat downside of it is that it is obviously a big JP investment to get all of these, because you want all of these for what it is, as well as just all the different magics that you would want to use it with. Actually, I should have spent some of that on holy. Oh wait, no, we have to. I should have spent some of it. I should have gotten holy at some point on her, but we'll have to do that later. They also have experience boost and movement abilities to get JP and experience as you move around the map, which is very fun. The math class seems very fun, and I'm excited to get to play around with it when we get the pieces going. Put white magic on you so you can continue to be a healer, or sort of healer support while you gain JP. Ramza, just kind of accumulating monk bits still. I haven't swapped him over to anything else yet. We got Hamedo.
Monk's good.
Better counter. Alright. Let us save once more. And try again to tackle the gauntlet of Orbon Monastery. Me, early on in this game. You know, I don't understand why they made Orbon Monastery a raid in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, it's just a little place you're at the beginning of the game. Not much happens there. It's just a little church. And then now it's like, oh, I see. I understand. Came here for the Holy Stone Virgo. We're gonna go after him. We gotta convince our sister to stay here, etc., etc. There's a guy named Funeral, which I keep forgetting about.
Yeah. Let's check gear again on everybody. All right. Yeah. That's me yelling. It's you yelling.
Oh, right. Because we are a priest, he does not have gun. He cannot use gun anymore. Fuck.
Yep, he's gunless. But he can do priest things?
Yeah, he can do cure 1. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about what I was doing here as much. Oh well.
I did think about that. I assumed you had a plan.
I forgot that he can't use a gun yet as a priest. He's not a gun priest. But I do have to use him in order to get JP on him, so...
It'll be fine. It'll do just fine.
Maybe another reason why I should have kept him on Chemist until he learned the ability to throw items, because then I could have him be the item thrower.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Bastard. Buh, buh.
All our organs.
God damn it. Also, damn. Math nerds are slow, apparently. Everybody else has gotten to move twice now, basically.
God.
Throwing rocks out here, jeez.
Who would ever throw a rock?
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Cut it out.
Bastard. The math nerd gets to move. Finally. Damn. The Vert cannot do Earth Slash at that angle. Stop giving that guy high potions. We are gaming in some sense, yes. We're gaming incorrectly in some sense.
We're doing fine other than that,
I made Mustadio useless.
Mustadio completely combat incapable for this fight.
Yeah. We have to restart, honestly.
We switched him to priest maybe a little too early.
Yeah, okay,
Just
that's
a tiny bit.
Yeah.
It's a bit too. We can probably get him there outside of this fight, like in the random encounters. It's just doing it in a fight of
I
this
think
much import
Chemist
is a little
Mustadio
rough.
is probably better for us right now. Just he can do things and he can use his gun. You know, he's the one who likes to use his gun.
I love that Nirvana song.
I'm glad that the bit came across.
It did take me a second to just remember which song was that. I'm pretty sure it was Nirvana, but I don't remember which one. There are a lot of albums I need to go back to and also listen to for the first time.
Mm-hmm. I feel that. It's not never given stone. I forgot. I am remembering. The first time we got through here, we were helped a lot by the fact that we recruited one of the dragoons immediately. Almost immediately. That did help us a lot.
It's true.
Battledict.
Battledict.
Damn, I can't throw. They're at a bad angle. I can't throw at the fucking wizards. Unfortunate.
We cannot chuck an axe into the wizard's head.
Yeah. The question is, who do I throw it at? This one does a lot of damage, but this guy probably a better. I think I should probably hit the chemist because he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Didn't need to jump at him then. Let's try and stop the guy from doing things. Nope, can't shoot him. Well, shit. Well, wasted my jump, alas.
Damn. You failed.
Such is the way of the Dragoon, honestly.
It's true.
Bastardo. Knock it off. Realizing I should have also put on the thing that I just learned to make spell casting quicker on my character that is going to be casting spells.
Yeah, that seems like a good thing to make sure you have equipped.
Nope, not enough damage. Definitely not enough damage. Hope she doesn't die while doing this. Haha! Not enough. Just not enough. The really annoying enemies are done. Now he's got to hit. Now he's got to get rid of the guys who do a lot of damage.
Buffer's gone. Time to deal with hard hitters. Classics of tactics.
Oh, nice. Immediate jump. There we go. All right. On to the second battle. Got another battle dict. This time we will actually save.
Very important.
That's interesting that they learn the immune to break ability. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Means we probably don't want to be breaking them.
If we ever get to a point where we're being stonewalled by a fight with a lot of knights, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Speed 3. Goodness.
Taking your sweet ass time.
Their brain is too big. Their brain has gotten too big.
Too much
weighing them down. Let me look up something real quick. How this works. Why are you doing that? Go, stop that. Stop that. Okay. I understand JP spell now. I thought it was just that you would gain passive JP in jobs you don't have equipped. No. It's that when one character earns JP in their job, every character earns JP in that earns a little bit of JP in that job.
Oh, that's real nice.
Or at least maybe the ones that are in the battle with you. I'm not sure. What I was looking at wasn't clear on that, but
either way,
yeah,
still pretty nice.
You did not go in, so you do not have any JP for a summoner. Any summoner JP. There we go. Jump Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for your movement specifically. Now we can equip attack up back on you. Yeah. Bonus JP from gain JP up is not considered. I figured, yeah. Yeah, the gained JP up does not confer bonus to spillover, but yeah, you get basically you get a fourth of your JP to everybody in the job you're. So it's interesting of like if you wanted to really grind, like a way you could really grind over is if you could get everybody on the same job, or you just passively grind everybody a little bit, get people in a lot of different jobs. But either way, that's a neat system. Yeah, we got throw item on you. We'll still keep. Walmart would later take inspiration from FF Tactics in their rollover deals. Yeah.
Jesus. Sure.
I'm using you. How much do you have? You have a lot. Let's just... There we go. You've mastered Holy Knight. I don't know what I'm going to do with you otherwise. Could make you also a knight for now. Just fitting. Ninja, Dragoon. Yeah, let's bring the summoner this time. No, because this was a pretty big map and people weren't really grouped up as much. It didn't seem like, so maybe summoner isn't the right choice here. Maybe we bring Auguries. Didn't expect you to find us here, but just in time. Heretic Ramza, hand us the stone. No, why don't you give me yours? No, why don't you give me yours? No, why don't you give me yours? No, you give me yours.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Do as I say and I'll let you live. You think you can beat us? Then I'll take it by force. Wow. Ah! Rude. Ah, dang. Not enough.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
I sneezed again.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a lot. Almost enough to kill him. Oh, Agrius, you're gonna have to go the long. You're gonna have to go the long way. Sorry. You got no ups. She ain't got no ups. White women can't jump.
Clearly, we need to get her some dragon levels.
Yeah. Think you could hide from me back there? You're a fool. Stadio got stabbed, and so he became faster. Well, shit. Thought I could wave fist the guy from over here, but nope. I'll just yell.
Ah!
Just laser focused on killing Mustadio, I guess.
Mustadio must be destroyed. Mustadio's swag too different. His bitch too bad. They'll kill him.
Yeah. You go against us, Ramza. Though you're Beov, you don't obey your brothers. Why? It's because I'm a Beov that I don't obey them. The name shouldn't be used for self-gain, but rather for divine justice. During the war, my father fought and died to save the people from invasion. Beovs must not fight for a defunct royal family, but only for noble rights. Then let's fight together. Our goals are the same. Listen well, Ramza. The Glabados want a world where all people are equal. Saint Ajora's ideal world is God's world. You know people don't trust the royal family or nobility. We must do something. We must do something before Ivalice is ruined. You started this war. Was that the will of God? Certain sacrifices must be made for the revolution. Decadent royalty and nobles must pay for the people. Now cooperate with us, as Delita did.
We kind of already talked about this last time, but man, their methods really do not speak to the truth of those words.
Yeah. It sounds good when you say for the people, but what you really want is a stronger army than the knights and the evil power to control the people. Evil power? No, the stone is holy. We want to guide people by God's miracle, never evil power. Be healers down, please, Razia. You know the Cardinal joined the Lusavi, right? If that's not evil power, I don't know what is. What do you mean? You killed the Cardinal and took the stone from him. But he died because he was secretly collecting the holy stones for us. Damn! I refuse to acknowledge his power. I can't die. I must bring the stone back. Ramza, the next time I see you will be your last. Remember.
I refuse to acknowledge that you kicked my ass. Goodbye.
Wait! Is Lude? Yeah, popping Swiftcast. Defense armlet. Notably has maintenance, so you can't even steal his stuff. Fucked up. Causes death sentence. I guess I can. It's not really. Fuck it. The Japanese version of Tactics also gives maintenance to a particular boss with otherwise exclusive gear, so you can never get it in its original release. That's funny.
That's mean.
That's so funny.
I'm not surprised that at least some bosses will have maintenance, though.
Yeah. They removed this in the English release, unremoved it in War of Alliance, but give you a backroute to get said gear, and re-removed it in Ivalice Chronicles.
That's very funny.
I'm trying to think about, like, what would I want to have what job would I want to have dual wielding to change my ninja to? I could do dual wielding
basically
swords
any
as
of
a
the
knight.
powerful marshals.
Yeah.
Dual wielding guns would be funny.
Have you seen the exciting secret of the calculator? What is the exciting secret of the calculator? Please tell me. Just, I have no idea if I have or not, really. Also, God, Ramza has been monk for so long that everybody's just got a bunch of points in monk innately.
Everyone can punch.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking, like, dual wielding with the tanky, like, armor of Knight would be interesting. We'll do that. We'll mess with that afterwards when we can gear up as well, so when we do it as well. Stat-wise, it's about the single worst class in the game, and it's ultra hyper abysmal speed. We did see that. Yep, we did. I definitely noticed that in the last battle when it took, you know, one turn for everyone else's turn. Yeah, that's the thing I read, is that I want to get the skills off of I want to have them not be calculator when using calculator abilities, but I want to get the JP for calculator. I want to get the JP for calculator so they can learn the calculator things and then have them be a different job.
Mm-hmm. It kind of makes sense that a calculator would not be that good on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm your accountant. Why are you taking me into battle? What are we doing?
Who is it that has speed? It's Archer, right? Archer is the one that gets speed. Not speed save. Why would it be that one? But yeah, there will be much grinding with there will be some amount of grinding with calculator in the future. Probably not on stream. Almost certainly not on stream. I don't know what I'm gonna need in here, so let's bring this on there this time. Underground book storage, first floor. No, let go. Or wait, I don't remember if you were Alma.
I was Alma, definitely. Yeah. No, let go.
Oh hey, Wagraph.
I think I might have also been Lygraph.
You might have
been.
Yeah.
Leave this to me. You gotta get out of here with that girl.
You, come on this way.
Help me, Brother Ramza.
The trumpets in this track always make me think of Lisa.
Only music I ever think of from Lisa is and then that makes me think of that where somebody put Alex Jones lines in over it.
Yeah.
It would be a fatal mistake to underestimate them. Don't let your guard down. I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I'm here, and I'm coming.
Oh, this is hell of a map layout. Holy shit. We got doorways here, here, here. Ninja this Calculator speed multiplier is 50. 90% of the jobs in the game have a speed multiplier of 100. Yeah.
God.
You hit the archer with fireball. No.
Miluda, finally I can avenge your death.
Oh yeah, we did kill your sister like forever ago, yeah. By default, we'll literally get half the turns of any other class. Yep, that's what was happening. That is certainly what was happening. Ooh, big damage on Stasis Sword. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lygraph, you're still alive.
Been a long time, Ramza. Glad to see you.
Become a dog for the church and have forsaken your ideals.
You don't understand how hard it is to fulfill your ideal. Even if your ideal is great, it's just a dream if you can't fulfill it. So how can you fulfill it? You need power. That's the politics of this world. Sorry, that's politics.
Yeah.
I can see it clearly now. You can't fulfill your dreams without power. You say I'm a dirty dog of the church. Go ahead. I don't care.
I'm not mad.
Don't put it in the paper that I was mad. You can despise me, but I'll be laughing at the end. You'll all submit to me.
Ooh. Rude. Cool. Cool. Didn't get to do anything with my summoner. Yeah, close quarters knife fight is pretty damn accurate here.
I love the bit in Metal Gear. I think it's the first one. Might be Metal Gear 2, where you have the knife fight with Gray Fox in the minefield.
Okay, let's things that this is a bad start. Bad start. Summoner is the only other job with a negative speed multiplier, 90%. Yeah.
God, very funny that there's that much of a gap between them at the very least.
Yeah.
Like, them both having negatives. Yeah, that makes sense. One of them being literally half while the other's just 10%. Very funny.
Final Fantasy Tactics is a very funny game. these are the things I've learned in this time.
Swords, poison, spells, maiming, killing.
Oh yeah, I should change off this. We're not using this. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere's another job of the game once you pull skills off when you get to the secondary. That makes sense, yeah.
It's still, like, very good skills, so, like,
yeah.
Sticking with it for a little bit seems less painful than,
yeah.
Doing it with the other casters.
We'll just make sure we put him in the back, further, as far in the back as we can. That's what
I imagine part of why they do that is also because if enemies have summoners and they had, like, optimized stats, they'd be a fucking nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, giving you the room to make slightly more optimized characters who can cast summon spells is, like, giving you a little bit of an advantage there.
Let's try this. Nope, Ramsey, you get back up there. Oh yeah, no, I know. I understand the calculator. Yeah, it's the second worst caster in terms of magic power. Yeah, they're it's a trade-off of like the wild potential with their ability and for just everything else kind of being bad.
I'm trying to think if the other job games had any classes quite like that. It's a little bit of a reverse thing of how the job system in 3 worked, where, you got upgraded casters as you went through the game, and you'd pull the old skills onto them, rather than the other way around here.
It's very much a system that encourages a lot of the mixing and matching that, like, 5 introduced, but, like, there's a lot more, like, variety in there.
Yeah.
There's just a lot more here than that. It's very much almost the same system as 5's, just with a lot more. A lot more. There's so much more. There's so much more going on with every job in this than any of the jobs in 5 were,
Which is wild considering, you have so many more characters to manage too.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a decision, and like a decision I can respect, but it's a lot.
Yeah, and it's also like because there's so many different types of abilities, and you can mix and match different types of abilities from different jobs, so you can have like a little bit of like 5. You can have something from 5 different. You can have something from 5 different jobs on any one character at a time. Move you over here. Well, fuck. Oh, there's a door there. I didn't even notice. Makes sense that there would be a door on that side as well. Peppermint, the wizard.
Peppermint. Good name.
Golem.
I get jumped on.
Someone's got to be able to pig the party. How much does this heal? Okay, that heals quite a bit, yeah. Arg. There goes a ninja again. Mogri.
And with the Moogle Blast.
Aha, gold.
Gold.
God damn it, stop doing fucking stasis sword. Son of a bitch.
So rude.
God damn it. Alright, current goal. Just kill Wygrif. Just fucking kill Wygrif.
Get him out of here.
The goal,
Nobody
the
likes
win
you.
condition
Get
is
outta
killing
here.
Wygrif. Fuck the rest of these people.
Boo this man.
Who the fuck is Marley? Ollie, you are Marley. Okay, I am not worried about you. You are the furthest problem. You are like the furthest problem from my mind right now, honestly.
That's fair. Shoot them with a gun.
Get Grandpa.
Get Gramp. Gramp his style. Oh, no. I won't lose. I'm a member of Zodiac Braves with Ares. I can't lose like this. Oh.
Okay. No one. I can't kill nobody. Fuck. Jeez. No. Where are you, Wygrif? That was a 20,000 gil battle. Jeez. Nope. Wygrif's not looking too hot. Are you okay, Wygrif?
Fine. Don't worry about me. Just go.
Alma!
Go. Is Lud.
Sorry, Wygrif. Wait! Islud!
Oh. Damn, I can't die here. I can't face my dead allies without avenging Meluda. No, I don't want to die.
You spilled a ketchup, yeah. All right, the thing is, I've heard about. I think what's about to happen. Hopefully, we are prepared.
Promise me.
What? The stone spoke.
Holder of the holy stone. Promise me. Your spirit will unite with my flesh to live forever. Is this the stone's secret? Your despair and resentment called me. Now promise.
No! Wygriff! Don't open that!
Help me. Ivelius, the devil, your wish is granted. Yeah. Goat man.
Goat man.
This is the stone's power.
Wygriff!
Ramza, its power is magnificent. No, not just the power. Centuries of knowledge ingrained into my brain. Easy. Save some for later. Superb power.
Simon, can you hear me? Here. What is this book? Germanic. A disciple of Saint Ajora wrote it. It had been missing till I found it in the underground library. So really, it wasn't missing at all. It just hadn't found it yet, you know. But it explains in detail about the Zodiac Brave story. Please don't try to talk. That's all right. I'm a sinner. I knew of the church's wrongdoing, but said nothing. You can bring them to justice with this book. You can bring Alma back with this book. Simon! Now I can finally rest. Take care of the rest, Ramza. You're just like Balbanis when he was young. Simon!
And an old man died.
Rip. Exotic wizard.
Heretic Ramza?
Where is Alma?
If you want her back, come to Rievan's castle. But you must bring the Germanic scriptures given to you at the monastery.
What does it mean to you?
Haven't you read it?
No. No, not yet. Is it an important book?
A blissful ignorant. Your life's in danger, and yet you don't even realize the importance of the book. Well, no matter. You've been warned.
I wonder if that's. I guess maybe. I wonder if it's just in the Brave Story menu.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Deeper into the northern part of the continent.
So now this is story so far. This is. Yep. Germanic scriptures. This is a record of Saint Ajora, written by his disciple Germanic. It was supposed to be a lost book. I picked up the Germanic scriptures Simon gave me and flipped through the pages. The text was in an ancient holy script with drawings and places. It was damaged and hard to read. I wondered what was written in it. Then I saw some words in a language I recognized. Somebody had written some notes in the Ikoku language. Who could have done it? Judging from the ink, the older notes were written years ago, but the newer ones were written only days ago. It smudged when I rubbed it. The ink was not yet dry. They were written by the same person. I realized Simon had been slowly translating this book over the years. Tried reading it by referring to his partial notes. It says this is written by a follower of Saint Ajora, Germanic. Germanic. I'd heard that name before. Must have been in history class. Then it came to me. Germanic was the disciple who betrayed Saint Ajora by selling him to the Vidora Empire. Or Eudora, I don't know if that's a V or a Y. It was amazing Germanic's book was even still in existence. Calming myself, I turned to the pages. Then I found something more amazing than the historical legacy in my hands. I thought Germanic compiled Saint Ajora's words in this book. But I was wrong. It's a record of Saint Ajora's activities. And not the Saint Ajora we know. A record of Ajora, the human. First off, Saint Ajora is not human.
Wait, hold on.
You just said, though. Oh no, I guess these are the words of Germanic. I'm not a true believer in... Or no, Zalbag. It is Ramza. Never mind. I'm not a true believer in Glabados like Zalbag, but I do believe Saint Ajora was a child of God sent from heaven to save this troubled world. Okay, so he's saying... Okay, so I think what's saying is Ramza is saying...
Yeah, it's him saying...
Saint Ajora in the religion is not human, but the book is saying he is.
Yeah, okay. It's just written in a very funny way where it's like...
Yeah.
Well, the first thing the book says is he's not human.
Yeah. Ajora is a human. Saint Ajora is not, Rather, I should say I did believe. Until I read this book, which I'm doing right now, but I'm also doing in the past before as I narrate this, but also at this very moment.
This feels very light novel writing to me.
Yeah.
Like, specifically slightly awkwardly translated.
This is one that I'm very interested in seeing how it's translated in, like, the newer version, in, like, War of the Lions and Ivalice Chronicles.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was the Golden Age, when many airships flew all over the sky. Everyone loved Captain Bash von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. The day Saint Ajora was born in Bervinia of Lazalia, he stood up, walked to the well, and said, "Calamity will come from this well soon. We must seal it so... Come on. We must seal it so people don't drink the water." Damn, not bad.
Probably
not bad
to
for
a newly born baby
born.
that did that. Yeah.
Days later, plague swept over Bervinia. The people who drank the tainted water died. But the only family who believed him didn't get sick and survived. Since then, people called him Miracle Child, Child of God. When Saint Ajora turned 20, he became a savior and was sent to heaven as a member of God. Long before Ivalice was united, it was divided into 7 small kingdoms: Zeltenia, Fovohem, Lionel, Limberry, Lazalia, Galleon, Mirand. As the kingdoms continued to increase their territories, the wars continued. In the several hundred years of war, an ambitious young king was born in Mirand. Though he led an army large enough to cover Ivalice, the way to victory was long and hard. Using the secret method from an ancient book, the king tried to summon an evil spirit and use its power. But the evil spirit killed the king and tried to destroy the world. One brave with 12 followers collected zodiac stones from all over the world and revived them. They destroyed evil in an instant and succeeded in sending the evils back to Hades. This is how they became saviors. That's the Zodiac Braves legend. Ever since, every time the world is in danger, they appear, save the world, and disappear. When Saint Ajora was alive, similar things occurred. The king of Limberry summoned an evil spirit to take over Ivalice. The world once again fell into crisis. Saint Ajora collected 12 holy stones, just like the legend, formed the Zodiac Braves, and killed the evil. But heroes are always a nuisance to rulers of a country. The Eudora Empire, or Vudor, I'm gonna say, I think it's supposed to be a Y because it's got a little bit of a line there.
I'm pretty sure it's a Y.
The Eudora Empire was afraid of Ajora, who was gaining power, announcing the arrival of God's kingdom. Eudora sent troops against one of his sects. The priests of Farah, the largest sect then, were afraid of Saint Ajora's power. He was caught and executed at Golgorond execution grounds after Germanic told of his whereabouts for money. But Saint Ajora was a child of God, and the priests of Farah were smitten by an angry god. After the execution, the base at Farah Mirand sunken by various natural disasters. This is how Saint Ajora was sent to heaven as a child of God, and became a member of God.
So literally the Zodiac Braves were Jesus and his apostles.
Yeah, it's just Jesus. It's just Jesus
fighting the Demon King.
It's Jesus, except there's also a legend of like the disciples being like, a thing that happened in the past as well. Like, the disciples are the inheritors of a legacy, like they're fucking Power Rangers.
Cool. Okay, just establishing we were on the same page with this.
Yeah, no, this has so far just been Jesus. Yeah, Germanic is Judas, etc., etc., yeah. And that's all I know. All anyone in Ikoku knows of the myth of Saint Ajora. The Ikoku is a word that just come up out of nowhere in this little read. One of the disciples was 10 feet tall and drank wine from a barrel. But the Saint Ajora in the Germanic scriptures was a totally different person. Ajora was not a child of God, but a human just like us. Like, all that was just the religion. We're now getting into what's in the book. An ambitious revolutionary who fought to fulfill his dream. Moreover, he loved peace and was not a hero who risked his life for others. This is what Germanic wrote. A founder of an advanced new religion, Ajora was a threat to the Empire. But Ajora had another side to him other than being a priest. He was a spy who entered enemy territory, agitating and gaining information. Anyhow, Ajora was a threat to the Empire. The Empire sent Germanic to find proof that Ajora was a spy. Yes, Germanic was also a spy of the Empire, watching Ajora's activities. They say Ajora tried to revive the Zodiac Braves. Germanic found some holy stones to prove it. But what does that have to do with reformation? I don't know if young King Limberry really summoned an evil spirit. At least nothing is written about it in the book. However, it's a fact that Moran met with natural disaster and sunk into the sea at the time of Ajora's death. This is where Simon's notes were most interesting. They appeared to be his personal opinion. Despite rumors of its existence, no one ever saw the Germanic scriptures. I don't know whether the book tells the truth or fabricates Ajora's great achievements. When I was a heresy examiner for the church, many examiners felt afraid to show the people the book. The high priest probably felt the same because everything the book said was true. After Ajora's death, the church had to unite Saint Ajora with God, making him divine. To do that, unsuitable facts had to be deleted from history, and Saint Ajora had to become a child of God. They were wise to use the Zodiac Brave story widely believed in Ikoku. It was easy to make people believe the Zodiac Braves, led by Ajora, killed an imaginary evil spirit. When I read this book, I lost my faith. But I'm not sad, because it inspired me to search for the truth. At the same time, I'm guilty for not bringing it to light, even though I knew the church was lying. Why? Because if I told people about the book, I was afraid they would take the library away from me. I would have been devastated if the library was taken away from me because it satisfied my thirst for knowledge. But my curiosity got the best of me. Simon spoke of an imaginary evil. But I sensed a scheme by someone other than the high priest. After seeing the berserk power of the holy stones. Sometimes it just goes really even slower, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah. Also, I did some of the errands while grinding earlier.
Oh yeah.
Found some stuff like this thing.
Oh.
Yurgi Vogue. Popular marionette with designs that hold the attention of kids. No one knows how to make them anymore, and therefore they are very valuable. Red materia. In the ancient magic city of Salonia, the people used to seal their wisdom in magic orbs for posterity. These orbs are called materia, and they raise the skills of whoever possessed them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, did a bunch of stuff we bought. Did a bunch of. Would not be able to tell which all the ones that are new ones.
It's funny that materia are already ending up in different games.
Yeah.
Which, like, kind of continues, though they get different names when they show up again. Like, 10-2 kinda has materia, but it's just spheres. Specifically dress spheres.
Bag.
Bag for all your piss.
Oh, okay. I tried to leave and it started a cutscene. Ruins of Zeltenia Castle's church.
So here you are. Everyone was looking for you. Something wrong? Oh, I shouldn't talk to a princess in such a way.
Stop it!
By your leave, your most gracious majesty.
Please stop.
Sorry. I apologize.
What are you going to do with me? I'm not Ovelia, you know. I'm worth nothing to you. Not even worth leaving alive.
Yes, you're not Ovelia. We don't know your real name, or even if you're noble or a commoner.
What did my life mean all these years? Raised as a substitute. Amusing, isn't it? A princess must live her life quietly in a monastery away from the capital. I'd often wondered why only I had to live like that. But if my suffering would to keep Evelis in peace, then I thought I could endure it. What was all the grief and isolation I suffered for?
You and I are the same. Miserable people, forced to live false lives. Always being used by someone. Try hard and you'll be rewarded, they say. Lies. Only those close to the top are rewarded without trying. It's the way of the world. Most people have to act the roles given to them. And again, most of them haven't even noticed they're even acting. No way I'd do that. I won't be used. I'll be the one using. Those who used me must pay for what they've done.
What will you do?
Trust me, Avelio. I'll make a country worthy of you. I'll make your life shine. Let me guide you. Right.
Should I trust you?
I won't betray you. I swear by my dead sister, Teta. So please, don't cry. Samurai armor is so chunky.
Yeah. What's the speed on your Lancer? Okay, same speed. So. No, the difference is that having a lance is what makes jumping stronger. Maybe we get him to learn equip lance. We can have the samurai with lance.
Makes sense.
Just for fun. I forgot I had done this after one of the saves earlier and then restarted, so I didn't actually put that ability on him yet. Just need him to be priest for a little while so we can get up to mystic. No, not here. There we go. Diamond! Ooh, we got a new axe. Slasher. I think I'm gonna deal with the calculator stuff off screen. Take this.
That's fair.
You back over to a regular magic class for now. This way we can keep you on chemist and using your gun and passively gain priest experience through the other one.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Yep.
I will be right back.
Yep. We're going to be doing a random battle, so take your time. Wow, Boost Audio gained a lot of levels. Illusion.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That bomb looks so depressed.
Yeah, he's having a bad time. Oh. Oh. Knife hand.
Good knife.
Oh. They're gonna move before the jump lands. Unfortunate.
That's just how it goes with the jump.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're the yumper, sometimes you're the yumpy.
Yeah.
Sometimes nobody gets yumped at all.
Should save. I should save.
We will never escape random encounter.
Never.
At least it's an excuse to get JP and XP.
Yep. Dang it. All right. Let's save here. Grog Hill.
Grog love this hill.
This Grog Hill. Damn, what rotten luck. Pursuit unit. Are you a non-10 patrol? We're tired of fighting. We want to go home. We'd rather be poor and covered with mud than this. We're sick of killing. We want to return to our families. Wait, we're not after you. We have no desire to fight. Don't misunderstand. Don't lie. You expect us to believe you? Trying to get us off guard, then kill us? Well, none of your tricks will work. Hey, he was on the wanted.
He was on the wanted list.
Yeah, I'll let you take him. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want you to have to talk to yourself this whole time.
Yeah. Huh? So what?
It's him, the heretic, you know? If we bring it to them, they may let us off.
You mean going back to the Knights?
Getting a heretic's big, like getting at me brass. To get him, they might give us a discharge too.
That's right. I know a guy discharged in exchange.
We can go home big. Otherwise, we'll have to live in hiding as deserters.
Right. Let's catch him. We can even kill him. He's a heretic. They'll execute him sooner or later. We can go home by killing him. This is our last battle. You're not wrong about that, buddy.
Oh, boy. What a bummer.
Yeah? That's a real, like, just kind of a downer right there, ain't it? Just, like, people, you know, people realize the horrors of war, don't want anything hard to do with it. Gotta kill about it, I guess.
Not smart, but it is something that would sound smart if you're desperate.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's just it's a bad idea, but it's an understandable one.
Yeah, like, I really think there are high odds that if you do that, the best you can expect from it is, hey,
I just canceled. That just stopped the attack entirely. Yeah, that just stopped the attack entirely. I didn't realize it would do that. That's kind of crazy. Hamido really is just better counter, huh? Oh my god. They got guns and rocks and shit. Hey now, hey, hey, stop that. Brett. Get blocked. Freaking X potions. At least every time, at least when them using an X potion is not them using a Phoenix down. That's the silver lining, I guess. My knight will just have to take it. They can handle it.
It'll be fine.
I understand your lives are important, but is that it? Mithril
Hey,
gun.
we got a gun.
Yeah, it's the same one that Masadi already has.
Fuck.
I wonder what Father would have done.
We meet again.
A black lion's crest. You're a non-10.
So, you killed the deserters for us. I never thought a Beowulf would help us.
Not because I wanted to.
I know. You didn't want to fight, right? Same here. I don't go after deserters because I want to. You know what I mean.
You knew me.
Yeah, I saw your name and face on the wanted list. As a dangerous heretic, what did you do?
Are you going to try and catch me?
Why would I do that? Our job's to catch deserters. No need for us to be involved. But your brothers are after you. Run before they come.
Why do you continue to fight?
As long as your brothers point swords at us, it'll continue.
So if Log quits, Goltana would too?
But that won't ever happen.
If you see Orlando of Non-10, let me know. Some are urging Larg and Goltana for gain. We're in the palm of their hands. They're the real ones to beat.
Why Orlando?
My father used to say he was his only friend.
Orlando's my father-in-law. I'll tell him that.
Do you believe me?
I don't know why they're trying to collect holy stones. If it's for the people, I won't interrupt. But if it's for self-gain, Orlando won't allow it. He'll promise to kill in the name of PG Sid.
That's right, transgender Sid. Do you know about the High Priest's plot?
Yes, but there's no proof. We're investigating it, but you may know better.
If we prove it, would you stop fighting?
Do you have proof?
Here's the Germanic... No. Nothing.
No one knows whether the war will end or not. But I'm sure Orlando would quit.
Hold on. Shall we go?
Alright, I'm coming. I must go, Ramza. Take care. Ramza, you're not alone. You have friends, allies who'd risk their lives. I'm one of them.
Thank you, Ola. 400 for that. Yardau Fort City.
You know what you're saying?
There you go. You're the one who doesn't. We're not tools. Tools for murder. If we stay there, we'll be used as tools till we die. Come on, Malak. Let's escape together.
Who helped us when we lost our parents in the war? If Grand Duke hadn't saved us, we'd have starved. He cared about us. Now you're returning the favor with vengeance?
You've been deceived. Barenton took advantage of war and burned the village. Why? To get the family skills only our family knows. He burned a village to get my heaven skill and your hell skill.
Cool.
Heaven and hell. Let's fight. Round 1. He killed our parents. Don't you see?
Slap.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You know what he did. What he did to me. I know you know.
Don't say anymore. Otherwise I...
So here you are, Malak.
Here you are, Malak. He'll be here soon. I know. It's all set.
We got enemy ninjas for the first time. Malak.
Here he comes, Heretic Ramza. Rafa!
Help! Conditions for winning. Save Rafa. Ready, start. Spencer the Ninja. With Geomancy. Slater the Ninja.
There's a world where this AI is programmed to immediately throw 3 axes into the back of her head right at the start of the combat. Like
Marlowe the Ninja. Rafa the Heaven Knight. Malak the Hell Knight. We have not had a chance to do anything yet. It's just been them attacking us, them, and then these two going after each other.
Watching, yeah.
You're that man. You're that man. You're supposed to be waiting at Riovane's castle.
That was what Grand Duke said. I'll prove we can beat you without the Shrine Knights.
There we go. Lined up. Nobody got confused. Dang. Two.
Oh, sorry. Damn, I hate retreating like this.
Wizard on the archway.
Did he eat all day?
So Miria and Vanilla, I assume, are going to be the two summoners. So. Heaven Thunder.
I
don't know if that hit the other ninja or if that hit nothing because it was aiming at Malik. Mooglin. The Mooglin.
Keep on a Mooglin.
Koopo, round and round you go. Moogle.
Where you stopped? Nobody know.
Oof.
Adam.
Less than ideal. Nice. Ah, less nice.
Oh no.
Yep. Okay.
Done.
It just keeps happening.
Chill out. Chill out.
Relax.
Like.
I wonder if it's like a weird random chance to just keep going kind of thing. That's weird. That was wild.
That was a very strange move, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we can see when presumably this character joins us. Two Shivas, oh boy.
Double Shiva, double Shiva.
We'll drop our own Moogle here. Hopefully that'll help keep the people who get hit by Shiva alive. Ooh, big one. Big punch. I was expecting the Shivas to go off first, but I didn't really check properly.
Oh well.
Wasn't huge damage, that one. Hopefully this one isn't either. Okay, well, that was not great. More Shiva.
I love casting Shiva.
Are you alright? Yes, thank you. If they return, we're in trouble. Let's hide.
Yeah, you darkness.
Barrington only wants one thing, to be the king. They call him Weapon King for making strong weapons and training many wizards.
That's
Jesus.
cool.
There is one who incites the Grand Duke that is of the royal family. Killing Larg and Goltana set the stage for him to become a regent. Why do you keep fighting being branded a heretic? I think I know why, but nobody will thank you for beating him. I'm not fighting for thanks. I'm fighting for honor and pride as Beowulf. That's a lie. You aren't that noble. You can't ignore injustice or evil in front of you. You flatter me. I'm not that good. But what are you going to do? I must go to Riovanes to save Alma. But you barely escaped from there, right? I must get my brother out. Why are you two fighting? We're 50-year war orphans. I'll never forget those days looking through garbage and dead bodies for food. That's when Barrington saved us. I believed in God then. Barrington built orphanages for the war orphans, but he provided training to gifted children to be professional assassins. You must be those children. We, Galthanas, have secret skills of the family. My heaven skill and my brother's hell skill. These two skills differ from magic. Barrington wanted them, but the family elder refused him, so he burned the village. He decided if he couldn't have them, he'd erase them from this world. He probably was excited when he found us among the orphans. You tried to escape when you found out the truth. We yearned for him to be like our real father, but even then...
So this is where you were hiding.
Malik! Frog!
He's Frog! Listen, Ramza. Hurry to Viravan's castle. Or your sister will be dead.
If you touch Alma, I'll show no mercy.
Rafa, you're coming too. Resist and Ramza's sister will die because of you.
It's not fair. They have nothing to do with us.
This is not a warning, it's an order.
Blah! Exploding frog! Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man? Holy shit! Why does no one ever talk about that when they talk about this game? Jesus!
Remember that one time a frog exploded?
Yeah. Let's go, Ramza. Sorry, Rafa. You had to do this because of us. It's not your fault. Don't worry.
Oh, man.
That was a lot.
This is sure a video game-ass video game.
Yeah.
Truth.
Spell attacks with philosophy. Randomly attacks in effect range. So yeah, just sort of randomly hits people in the within the range. And this one's fire. Yugwo Woods.
Yugwo Woods?
Yugwo Woods. Yugwo Woods.
Wow.
Wow. Yugwo Woods!
Yugwo Woods!
Yay!
Hooray!
Oh, those woods are haunted. I like that they've given these, like, casters, like, special, like, sort of a muted color palette to make them seem like ghosts.
Yeah.
Those who died in the war haven't been able to rest. Return to the future life once again with your affection left in this life. Also cool that we have a guest with us, but it didn't take up one of our 5 slots for once.
Yeah, that's nice. They could do that the whole time, though.
They could have done that the whole time. It earlier. Fast Ghost.
Ghost with the most zoomies. Kermis. Ah, shit. Didn't think about that. Whoops. These things happen.
Nice, good job, Rafa. Good job not doing the thing that can accidentally hit my guys like 5 times.
Burning anger rising. Bunch of ghosts.
Brett.
Brett
the wizard.
Brett the ghost wizard.
Brett and Hannibal.
They got crime. Yeah.
Not today. Bonk.
Get bonged.
There's a big damage off of that bong, too. Sleep touch. Oh no! I made her eepy.
The most evil attack of all.
Shiny crystal light energize. Fairy.
I'm always saying this. Nice.
It's a pretty good heal.
Pretty solid.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Give him the stick. Put him in a body bag. Yeah.
Don't. Okay. Good job.
Stop making me sleepy.
I could have probably hit both of them if I aimed to the left.
These things happen.
It's more JP for my Dragoon.
Exactly.
The spiritual forest. I never want to come back. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Jinkies.
Then a song by Sonny and Cher kicks in.
Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Now you become the jumping samurai. I guess it still doesn't. I guess it still would rather equip these. Maybe I don't need the equip lance or not. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's just try it
At
without.
least that's them. Yeah.
Let's try it without the lance. Actually, let's try it with the lance first, and then we'll try it without lance later. Yep. I forgot to save. Maybe it will let me save.
We'll see.
I don't know if this guy's shown up before. I don't think he has. Welcome. How do you like our castle? It looks a little Spartan compared to Lazalia Castle, but I like it. This castle's built for war. It's far more beautiful than one built for government. Ivalice has always been ruled by men with power. This war proved the royal family lost the power.
Get to the point.
You're being impatient. To be quite frank, can we work together?
What do you mean?
As I said, men with power rule Ivalice. So who has the power? Prince Log of Hokuten? Or Prince Goltana of Nanten? Neither of them. It's you, Shrine Knights, who hold the stones. Holy stones have great magical power. According to ancient legend, a natural disaster in Morond was caused by its power.
Well, excuse me. I didn't expect a Grand Duke like yourself believed in such fairy tales.
So you're saying you don't believe it? That's strange. They say Draclau of Lionel died from problems with the stone.
I heard he died of illness.
I thought you guys had heard that Ramza killed him. Hey now, hold on. Then why are you after the youngest Beowulf? Why chase him as a heretic?
We don't question decisions by heresy examiners.
Oh my, you're saying you know nothing about it? But you may change your mind after seeing this. Call Malik! Father, I'm sorry.
I see.
We have Scorpio and Taurus.
Moron. A lot of slapping in this chapter. Excuse me, sir. We verified the intruder's identity.
Malik,
I'll let you take care of him.
What do you want?
As I said before, we want to help you too.
What if I refuse?
The church's injustice will be exposed. That's all.
You can't prove it with just the holy stones.
Exactly. But how about with the Germanic scriptures? Log, Goltana, and the Senate ought to be interested.
Where is it?
I can't tell you.
Wygraf, go after the wizard. I'll take care of here.
Don't do anything funny. The odds are against you.
Odds? What do you think you weak humans can do?
Father.
Don't underestimate us. Killing you is easy.
I noticed that Wygraf was able to turn back into a human. I wonder then if this guy has already changed.
Are you opposing me?
Want to fight? Oh, fine. I'll show you the power of the Holy Stone.
Alright, cool. Save. Thank you.
Dodge the bullet.
Okay. Oh, this is multiple. Okay, so let's instead put. Let's do that. There we go. At the gate of Riovanes Castle. Malik, please stop. Let's go together.
You know what happens to traitors? You'll be chased by your ex-allies and killed. Even if you escape, you'll live your life frightened. I never want to live like that. Grand Duke promised to free us after this job.
Do you believe him? You know he's lying. If we don't escape now, we'll be his slaves for life.
I trust him. We'll be free if we kill him and take the Germanic scriptures.
Where is Alma?
I can see you're worried about her. Just hand me the Germanic scriptures and I'll save you.
Ramza, don't believe him. Baron Ten will kill both of you once he gets what he wants. Whatever you do, don't give the scriptures to him. Your sister will be safe only as long as you have the book. Kitty. Kitty, Amanda, and Donna up here.
God.
Cedric. And then Gylar. Oof. Oh, this guy's floating.
Guess float is a spell, so.
Yeah, it's just funny. Just have this one guy who's just hiding down here in this pocket, floating,
Hanging out.
Damn. Heaven's wish to destroy all minds. Holy shit. Damn, no confusion proc though.
Hell of a line, though.
Yeah. Aha. Oh yeah, of course his gets to go off, and not the one on ours. I know, of course not. Why would? They sure do be floating now.
Tough. My power's not good enough?
Malik, are you running away? Oh, and there she goes. That's
doing
great.
Some ninja bullshit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I would say I was gonna complain, but then you know what? She wasn't really. Having a character whose main thing is just random shit, it does not help us a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's cool moves, but like random stuff that you straight up as a player don't have control of in any way, shape, or form is pretty rough.
Okay, our cure does go off before any of their attacks. Oh, come on. I love whenever we're up there dealing with the archers, and that's when the jump happens, because he just sort of spawns in the air above the castle for a second.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Stop bullying Mustadio. Stop bullying Mustadio.
God damn it.
What did Mustadio ever do to you?
All Mustadio ever wanted to do was shoot his gun. That's all he ever wanted. And you killed him for it. The power of being the jump master.
Jumping just there.
These fucking archers are crazy beefy. Spirits of life, give a new life to the soul. Raise 2.
Raise the squeakful.
Raise 2, the search for Curly's gold. Dragon Spirit, bitch.
Just a very good ability.
Yeah. Dang. Can't hit them. I can shoot him at least. God damn it. Well, so much for Bolt 2.
Oh, well. More like Bolt 0, I guess.
God damn it.
Can't keep getting away with those.
There we go.
We did it.
Throw wide
How
the
many
gates.
of them?
Oh. Help. Monster. Rafa, Alma, please be safe. Oh, Elf Mantle. High Potion. X Potion. Wow.
Nice.
Those are good rewards.
It's true.
Should probably equip some of these Elf Mantles I have on people. It's a pretty good defensive thing.
Brother. What?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Man, a lot of soldiers stumbling through doors, dead.
Yeah.
What an awful wound.
Damn. Dying sprite here, jeez.
Help that monster.
Come on.
Run. It's dangerous. Bleh.
Alright. Save. Damn, not enough for ethers, which would be nice to have. Not a big deal, though. Still not enough for holy.
Spirit of Katana.
Now let's see. We do have a service, okay. Let's see if we do more damage jumping like this.
Science is being conducted.
Okay. Another split one. Inside of Riovane's castle. What's this? Nope, there's Wygrif.
There you are, Ramza. Draw your sword, Ramza.
I don't got one.
What's wrong?
I just said I don't got one.
I will.
How miserable you are, giving your spirit to Lusavi just to avenge yourself. If Miluda knew about this, she'd be very disappointed.
Revenge? Ha! That's not what I'm after. I want far more than that. I don't give a damn about Miluda's murder. I want to bring chaos into the world, to hear the screams of humans. But don't worry, Ramza. I'll kill you, myself.
Yeah, here it is. Thing I've been waiting on.
The duel.
Made me set up a team. Not gonna use the team.
That's very funny of them. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, cool, we're already outspeeding him a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing it safe might be the smart thing here. Oh.
I don't think
Well, it's a good thing we're not spellcasting.
Yeah. Silence does not affect us here.
This is surprisingly chill music for what is honestly a pretty tricky battle scenario.
Yeah. Okay, this time we get two, so we can get away from them. Well, at least a little bit. Damn. Ooh, jeez. It's a little rough.
Yeah.
There's not really like a resource management here against him. He's just gonna keep doing this. Like, there's nothing stopping him from doing that forever.
I think genuinely our best option is like use chakra to keep ourselves up. Wait until we get turn options where we get 2 actions. And then yell and heal again.
Yeah.
Because, like, we've got to get a speed edge on him, otherwise this isn't going to happen.
Yeah. I'm going to try to maybe bait him to come over here a little bit so that I can get more distance on him, maybe.
He's playing it very cautiously.
Yeah. Good thing we have the movement HP up. Honestly, that's helping us a lot here.
Just running in circles around this fucking room.
Yeah. Problem is when he decides to actually jump across the middle. Like,
like that. So. Still wasn't able to attack us that turn at least.
Yeah. And, you know, 3 turns without being hit is 90 health healed with the movement.
Starting to get a decent chunk of actions.
Yeah, we're at basically almost double every time.
Yeah.
Which I think we still want to keep doing, building up until we start getting triple turns.
Yeah,
honestly.
agreed. I feel like that.
I think triple is what
we'll need to outpace him reliably.
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to move this time. I'm going to let him, because he needs to come closer still, so I'm going to let him do that, and then I'm going to move.
That's good.
Gaining levels all the time. Okay, see that? We're getting triple turns. They're coming up.
This is basically the arc of, like, the DBZ fight from the anime.
Yeah. Yes, go this way. Go that way to get me, you dumb motherfucker.
Not quite consistent, but it's like
not
every
quite
other
full,
now.
not quite full triples yet. Couple more yells.
Then we fucking punch him apart.
Triple.
I think this is one more yell turn at least, and then we maybe go in.
I think I want to let him come to me first. I don't want to go.
Yeah,
I don't want to get on. I want to get on the. I want to be on the right tempo. Is what I want for this.
Agreed.
So now, if I check yell. So triple, double, triple. Okay,
Almost consistently triple.
Almost
Probably
consistently.
get that one more yell in.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do one yell and then 2 accumulates. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds good.
All right. We're gonna move in, start punching, chakraing, and keep moving around to keep healing. We do gotta be careful about counters.
Of course he can counter. That's annoying.
Maybe.
Maybe you do wave punches.
Yeah, maybe we do wave punches.
So maybe this turn we chakra.
Yeah, we chakra this turn. We chakra this turn, then. Oh right, chakra. Whatever. We haven't done damage to him. It doesn't matter to chakra him.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't matter that we.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
The stones are evil, and so are the Zodiac Braves. The legends we believed in were all lies.
So much for God's miracle. Governments falsify history only so it favors them. But you can't blame them, because people always hope for a miracle. Endlessly complaining, lazy nuisances. That's what the masses really are. Governments give the people what they want, and history repeats itself. Governments might well have taken advantage of their insecurity. But then again, people are satisfied being used. God is nothing but an image created out of their insecurity. It's their fault for knowing they're comfortably numb and not doing anything about it.
Comfortably numb. What about you? Relying on miracles instead of beating your insecurities?
Because humans are insecure that they rely on miracles. Can you honestly say that you're not with any confidence?
I'm trying.
Then your efforts have come to an end. We'll see about that.
Now, of course, what I'm sure is going to happen is we're going to get like a phase 2 here against like Velius form.
Maybe, we'll see. Wave fist. Finish him. Bonk. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's quite done yet, so...
Yeah.
You've improved.
Oh, okay, he's teleporting
never
away.
mind.
Running away? Wygraph!
Wygraph, you owe me money.
Come out of there! Wygraph!
Oh. Maybe it is a phase 2. Let's have it out here.
Hopefully it doesn't reset my speed.
It's still part of the same battle, so I don't think it will.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, here we go. Here's the squad. Okay. They're not going to make me fight them alone.
That's why you prep them.
Yeah.
I see you have some help. Then I'll do the same. Come out, loyal servants.
Oh, look at these tough guys.
These b-boy dancers. Here I come, Ramza. Let me show you.
They're hitting that esports pose. We got the MOBA team. We got the league team together.
God. Let me show you the power of evil.
Evil! Okay, no. It kept my speed.
Hell
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 turns of
4
Ramza.
actions before he even acts. Punch his dick off.
Punching his fucking dick off. Ah, missed.
Damn it.
Incredible. Yelling is the answer to everything.
Oh, he's charging up.
Oh, they're all charging
up.
They're all charging up. Archaic demon.
Yeah, might want to shell on Remza, to be honest.
So, okay, that's a summon, and these are both magic, so yeah. Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to shell him as well. Live with it.
Well, I mean, you were probably just gonna punch him a bunch with
it does mean
anyway,
he
so
won't
it's
take as
fine.
much damage from my summons, but like that's fine. I mean, summons will be better. I'm probably gonna be trying to aim my summons at these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see now.
We can have our physical guys focus on.
Okay, no, cannot break anything on him. Okay, yeah, so just shoot. Just gonna shoot him with Mustadio. Get Mustadio along the edges here.
Jump him.
Yeah, we'll see if I can hit him with a jump. Doesn't move before then.
We just have to stay there for one more action.
Yeah, so let's see now. Velius. Okay, jump. Okay, so jump will get him. Okay. $216.
God, if that were the finishing move, that would have been so funny, but...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then the shell will just go off on him because you were targeting Ramza.
Yeah, right, yeah. I was targeting Ramza, not the space, so... Newest. They're all shaking. It's only gonna hit him. That's fine.
Okay.
Clops.
Oh, that's a cool guy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
Dark Holy.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's a very good thing we shell, because otherwise it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, almost certainly. Anyway, it's time to run in Chakra.
It's, punch art.
Yeah. Let's get a moment. Oh, now we're up to Chakra hitting 90. That's great. Okay, that one didn't hit as hard at all. Okay, and then Velius is going to move, and then Ramza gets another move, so we can revive someone then. We've gone from like level 26 to like 32 in one battle here. That's a 260. That's bad for Mustadio. Oh, okay, that's just an instant one.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, well. Yeesh, maybe. We just go punch Velius and hope it kills him.
Yeah, at this point.
Okay, at least Giga Flare is not so fast to kill.
Wonder how much HP he has.
Good question.
Pops again.
Yeah, Klopp's on. He's gonna Klopp's on Stadio, and Stadio's gonna fucking die. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Terrifying. That was terrifying.
Yeah, that could have gone bad. Oh, they're just humans.
Whoa!
Whoa! God.
Yeah. Yeah. Alma! Orb. Whew. That was terrifying. Also, now the level disparity in our team is ridiculous.
Looks like
I'm definitely gonna have to grind.
To do more grinding after this.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to grind between now and next time to bring the rest of my team up and hopefully get an arithmetician going. Good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out. We're probably finished after these cutscenes ourselves, honestly.
Are you all right?
Sword, where is it? Must beat him. Please, give me some light. So dark, can't see a thing.
Don't worry. No need to fight anymore.
Tell your brother, the stone has evil power. He's not my father. The power made him Lusavi.
Please, don't try to talk.
What Ramza said was true. The world will end if we don't kill him. Tell everyone, not time to fight. Must cooperate. Where's my sword? Can't move my arms.
Don't worry. I saw his body in the hall. My brother killed him, so you don't need to fight.
Really? That's a relief. The stone is in my jacket. Give it to your brother. I'll be sure to...
Sorry, do that.
You got her, yeah. I forgot.
You're fine.
Tired, sleepy. Just rest now.
Who's that? Oh, that's your guy. There you go.
So here you are. I'll send you to the other side too. Don't fear. You won't suffer. What? Velius was killed? Your brother has the devil's own luck. No, he's just real good at yelling. Now come here. Why? Why is Virgo responding? You can't be. Very nice. I didn't expect to meet you here. I thought it would take 100 years to find you. I never dreamed you were the one.
Aw, fuck, she's Jesus. Can't believe our sister is Jesus.
Let go of me. No need to fear. I won't kill you. Now come here. Ugh. Knockout gut punch.
Well, at least...
God damn all that teleporting.
Everybody's teleporting everywhere. At least at least we got the stone. Oop. Saving again. Yeah, we got 4 levels in that one battle on Ramza. Wild. Also, it might have been, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we did not get enough testing of how jump with the katana worked, because that was probably not the same type of like stats going on there. So, yeah, I guess we got another battle. Yeah, like our team despair, like 32 and 21 here. Alright. Guess we'll probably have another one. We have another one. Looks like it. Oh, we got a line. Only 4 this time, so we've got people with us. Presumably. Roof of Riovanes Castle.
Alright, these two.
Yeah, they got something going on here. Right, yeah, Rafa followed, you know.
Fool, this is what I get. Revenge for kindness. Why do you think you're even still alive today? Because of me. I took you out of the garbage. Or did you forget that already?
Revenge for kindness? You burned the village. You're the one who killed my parents. And you say it's revenge for kindness? No, it's justice.
Gun. Justice? How can you kill me? I'm your father. I raised you. I'd like to see you try and kill me.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. And do you know why?
I have a gun.
Because your body recalls the terror. Don't worry, that terror will gradually subside.
Is that true? Is what you said true?
You're turning on me too? You're both ingrates.
I'll kill you.
Stop it, Rafa! Oh
no, brother!
I knew he'd have to tragically die somehow, but...
Yeah. Malik! Malik, are you alright? Rafa, Malik!
So you're Ramza. Don't move.
Rafa, if you want to help Malik, bring the stone here. Malik should have it. Find it.
That's right. Bring it to me. Hurry. Yeah!
Whoop!
Oh.
There you go.
Well, that takes care of that.
This guy, I feel like, showed up earlier. I can't remember. don't remember who was voicing him. I'll let you have him, I
I'll
guess.
just go for it.
Yeah. Marquis Elmdor, why are you here?
No. Give it to me.
Rafa, watch out! They aren't human.
So you're Ramza, the heretic. I never really thanked you for doing me this favor. Thank you. I don't want to have to get rough like Vormov did. Please understand. Now hand me the stone and I'll ask Vormov to return your sister.
Where's Alma? Bring her back!
Did you hear me? Give me the stone first.
No, I won't.
Are you abandoning her? I thought you came here to save her, knowing there'd be danger. Very well. I didn't want to get rough, but... Celia, lead, go ahead. That girl has the stone. Get it back.
I wasn't expecting my crew to be on the other side of the stairs.
Of course. Of course they fucking are.
Nope, he's got samurai
Oh,
shit.
he's a katana. He's a katana man.
Oh, that's music I recognize. That's the serious
Good,
music.
it looks like Malik's only knocked out.
Yeah. Also, assassin. That's new.
I'm gonna guess it's ninja variant.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool. So
Great
Ramsey
start.
doesn't get to do anything. That's great. I swear to God, if you got... There goes my white mage. Cool.
fucking hell.
Great start to this fight. Okay, there's no other guys hidden back here, at least.
Just 3 strong bastards. Not in range of anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking sword jump is just not going to be as good as lance jump.
Yeah. Oh well.
So I guess we'll swap back to lance jump after this. It's fine. Okay, cool. I'm glad your abilities are so cool, Rafa. I'm so glad. Hell of a start to this fight, man.
Yeah.
I swear
Oh,
to
you're
fucking
just
God.
gonna keep doing that.
They're just
then.
gonna keep doing
Okay,
this.
Cool.
They're just gonna keep doing this. What the fuck?
Oh, this fucking sucks.
Yeah, and it's not like God. Like, I can go, like, get items that protect me against stop, but that would require me to do the whole castle again.
Yeah. That's such bullshit.
Well, at least I didn't stop you. Okay, this should kill. Cool.
Okay.
Thank God for dual wielding.
I see why Tekla and Velius were beaten. So the lead retreat. Okay. Listen, Ramza, if you want that stone, come to Lindbergh Castle. He can't hear you, he's stopped. We'll
Yeah.
be waiting.
Okay, that was...
It
That's
was
such a wide...
really tough fight, but you just needed to take out one of them. That's
Yeah.
reasonable. Like
that's a wild idea for a fight. I'm
Yeah.
cool. I'm kind of into it, but like
Yeah,
that was
it could have gone much worse.
Yeah, like she could have just
It's
shadow
the
stitched my knight, and like, okay, nothing I can do about that.
Yep. We would have been stuck, and they would have killed everybody.
Like, I mean, at least until Stop wore off, yeah. 10,000 gil for that. Thanks.
Might be worth keeping anti-status effect items.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
At least
I'm gonna start. I have so much money. I'm gonna load up on stuff like that. Yeah, so that in these situations we have the ability to change gear for that. Brother, look, it's dawn. Remember how we used to chat till dawn about things? I wanted to travel with you. We're going to go to the Galthana's hometown after the war. Remember, brother? Say something. Alma. What's this? The stone. It's responding to Rafa's spirit? It grieves Malik's death. Wygraph's despair and resentment summon Velius. Then... You too grieve his death. Thank you. No, Rafa, it's...
Huh. So I guess they aren't just evil, they respond to the holder.
It might be that certain people are the correct holders for the stones.
That might be it too.
What?
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 I'm imagining just the flat what from Mega Man Sprite comic.
Yeah.
What?
Brother, Malik!
Rafa? Where am I? What happened?
Brother, I'm so glad.
It hurts, Rafa.
Yay.
Hooray! Also, the stones aren't all bad, so it's not just...
It's the situation...
about the powers of them.
The situation is more complicated than we thought. Oof.
Which is weird, because it's already been more complicated, like, twice. Somebody called me. I don't know. I've never heard that voice. The voice said, "Return to the one with the right mind."
Zodiac Stone. Here. I didn't think the god made holy stones, but more evil. Well, Usavi made them to land in this world. God, I wish there was a setting to just like make this not be so slow, please.
I guess it means whoever uses it will have to deal with the problem.
Alma.
That got a little lost in translation. What was
there's definitely like it's things like this where like we're losing like some of the where the localization is kind of like having issues for sure. It's when we're getting into the more complicated parts of the setting. Tired of the standstill, the Hokuten tried to capture Bethla garrison by mobilizing the knights at the front. You haven't gotten to see a whole lot of these these sort of like, landscapes like that.
My guess is that was what was basically said there by Ramza, at least, was probably something more like, I thought the stones were just of the Lucavi, but maybe they were sent here by God? Maybe something like that.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Anyway,
Join up.
Now we get Rafa and Malik. And we're...
Hey! Join up.
Goku Rod! Goku Rod!
Hell yeah, Goku Rod!
Truth and Untruth are their ability names.
That's funny.
I don't know that we're going to use either of these characters because their unique thing is kind of weird. And I don't know. I'm gonna look into it, but
yeah, that's fair. The corpses were crushed by something real powerful.
Was your sister one of them? No, she wasn't.
She was in this castle. Probably gone now. Only 3 shrine knights were here. No one else.
I killed the one who turned into Lusavi. The other one, Isolde, was dead also. That means that the third one took my sister away?
Maybe they went back to the main church at Morond. They're following the High Priest's orders, right? Then the knight who took your sister must have gone to Morond.
You think so? I doubt the High Priest knows the stone's secret. Wygriff didn't know the secret until he contracted Velius. I think that Isolde died fighting Lusavi.
What do you mean?
Secretly controlling the war to strengthen the church's power. I'm sure that's the High Priest's true ambition. But collecting the stones and using the Brave Legend to use the people.
You mean even the High Priest's being used?
Who took your sister away?
I believe it was Vormav.
He's probably behind it.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to see Delita and Zoltenia.
One who replaced Baron Grims as leader of the Black Sheep Knights?
Delita's being controlled by the Church and the Shrine Knights. Does Delita know the truth about Vormav? Chapter 4. Somebody to Love. That's a hell of a chapter name. That's a hell of a chapter name.
Don't you want somebody?
Me, somebody to love.
Find. Literally all of the Tactics Ogre games are named after Queen songs.
True. Maybe that's what we're doing here.
Welcome back, Father.
Yes, how are you, Olin?
Fine. How was the front?
You know, it's really horrible. You have to keep an eye on your own men. My reputation is shot.
Your reputation? What about Goltana's? Everyone says it's because of you that the other generals are still here.
Pledging lifelong loyalty. That's the Olandu way. Watch what you say.
I'm sorry. I'll be careful from now on.
Alright, what about the other matter?
The crystal-like stone was found in Goog. Another was found by the late Cardinal at the end of the war. The Shrine Knights have been active, but we don't know their plans yet.
What about the spy we sent into Morond?
Unfortunately, We'd like some proof of the High Priest's plot and move into peace.
They'll find out sooner or later. Then there will be real war.
He's had a stone the whole time.
Yep. That's why he's the Thunder God, Sid.
He's the transgender Sid.
We are filling out this map. Anyways.
Sure.
Time to save.
That was a tense series of battles.
That was like we started at like, you know, with the Orban gauntlet, and that was like that was pretty rough. And then we got to this, and that was like, oh geez. That's a hell of a chapter end.
Yeah, no kidding.
I did save.
Oh boy.
I did save, right? I did save, okay. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for now. I'm done. I can't do any more tonight. Even aside from like it being midnight, it's just like I'm tactics out at this point.
Yeah, fair. That my brain would be fried after that last fight.
Oh boy.
Too.
Yeah.
Can I just say as an aside?
Uh-huh.
The Zodiac Stones as MacGuffins are like so Heisei Kamen Rider series to me.
Yeah. I feel it, yeah.
I feel like this could just be like either a Heisei Rider or like a Heisei Sentai series. Like,
yeah,
anything
we're getting
past
the fucking
that point, like the real early stuff, that's gonna be like
we got
evil
the fucking
organizations kidnapping and modifying people, but like specifically magic objects that the main
early on when the villains started to like be present in when like we were talking about them like being like a Kamen Rider like organization feeling like, and then
it's
now
really funny to plop all of this into the middle of what is
fought the fucking
otherwise very serious, grounded political.
We fought the Sagittarius Dopant just now or something, you know.
Yeah. Well,
whatever they were called in Forza, I guess. I don't know.
Zodiarts, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there is one that did Constellation.
I remember. I know Forza did those, and I I couldn't remember what they were. Dopants was the first Heisei thing to come to mind.
No, I get it. Dopant is just a really fun monster name too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really funny to me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, say that's fantasy. That's the fantasy, you know, but it's the that's the fantasy in Final Fantasy. Yeah, like it's such a interesting game. It's I'm enjoying it. It's the thing. It says something about what this game is doing that even though I have this feeling that I am missing out on a lot of like the strength of its storytelling through the sort of the localization issues that it's got. That I'm still, it's not like I'm intrigued enough by what I'm getting through all that I want to do this again. I want to play it again still with the updated scripts and see how those feel.
I think some of that comes from like the gameplay really aligns with the story well.
Yeah.
Like ways that God, you really know what you're doing with this kind of game system. Like,
yeah,
it speaks
like this
to
is
the experience coming from the Tactics Ogre shit of just
like I've played
really
Final Fantasy,
understanding how to use it to tell the story.
Like I've played Tactics Advance. It's the only one of these I've played through to completion before this, and it's like that game is definitely. This game, it's very like it's really like it feels like like we're doing like a lot of the same stuff that we're doing with the Final Fantasy like main series in terms of like using the systems as like using the battle systems and such still to like have story moments and like meaningful, like certain battles being unique in ways that feel that like, you know, convey, you know, what they're supposed to like represent in the story and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's there weren't a whole like I don't like it, I do think of like I was thinking the whole time while fighting Velius of like this whole like area here reminds me of like what some of the I forget what they were called in Tactics Advance, but the big summon monster bosses that you had to fight in that game had very similar arenas and such to this. Like it was very reminiscent of that, but there was definitely like this one has a really strong feeling like the RPG part of Tactics RPG is in play here. Like this is it's not just a Final Fantasy game in like aesthetic and style. It's like in the gameplay feels like what Final Fantasy is doing with its gameplay and its mechanics in you know, in the era, in the 5 through 7 era, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really fascinating game the further we get into it.
It also is just, it's very demanding in a lot of ways.
Yeah, no, it's...
I think I've said it before. I'm gonna reiterate. I don't think I could play this one myself.
No,
like,
I understand that. Like, I mean,
don't think I have the fortitude.
I've talked about it. I bounced off this game multiple times before this. You know, I've forcing myself to do this to get through. I'm glad I did.
The kind of challenge and the kind of complexity at you that it is for a reason. Like,
yeah,
to a certain extent, I feel like I was thinking about gameplay wise. Enemies, for the most part, align with their class. They don't tend to have a lot of out-of-class abilities unless they're, like, notable units of some kind. And
yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of cases of, like...
classes.
There's been a lot of cases of, like, there's a knight with geomancy, you know, showing up as, like, a sort of... Because to sort of augment, like...
one other thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it, like... It's interesting that your party is able to be more diverse and more specialized, and like you could argue that maybe says something about what Ramza's like as a commander of an army, or squad or whatever.
Yeah.
But like that complexity serves a purpose there because it kind of tells a story about how soldiers train in this world and how, you know, you can kind of break those rules a little bit because you're working outside the system.
Yeah.
And just there's just again, like, just in terms of storytelling, so many of those fights were desperate, and it makes sense because you were probably in one of the worst situations you've been in this game so far. It was extremely, like, the most important person to Ramza is in immediate danger. You're being lured into a fight with a guy who really sucks shit, and this guy is also playing way above his weight class, trying to extort the conspiracy of fucking demons.
Yeah, and he's been juiced by, like, underworld power of some kind, and he's pulled Ramza into a one-on-one, and it's like, yeah, Ramza is just a guy. Like, there's definitely a feeling of like
you have to use your own skill to get out of it, and that tells the story of Ramza has more skill than these otherwise overpowering opponents. He's intelligent. He's able to fight his way out of those situations through tactics, through strategy, and through just raw skill. Like, and like, that's neat, and it makes you feel cool. When more
so than I think any of the Final Fantasy games so far. Not to say that none of them have done this at all, but like more so, it's just happening more here than it's ever been before. This game is demanding that you engage with it, with its systems. Yeah. I think that's why this game has such a beloved reputation. People really enjoy like just how much you have to like look at and understand this game, and that's why this game, this came up with the remake, the remaster, Ivalice Chronicles, talking about how they had to, because they obviously didn't keep the source code. They never kept the source code with these things back then. They had to rebuild the game, and how a big help was that this game has been thoroughly documented and picked apart for years online. People have loved this system. People love engaging with the systems of this game because there's so much to do and so much that it asks you to do.
Straight up, when I was glancing through a guide for this game, just because obviously we've been talking and playing through it, on Game FAQs, apparently they were just doing play-by-post versus matches.
People turned this system into, like, broke down the system so well that they were able to make just make a game, a war game for it, basically.
Yeah,
like just using how this system is designed, and it works really well for that. It's nothing that's outside of the realm of possibility for that space, and that's really cool.
It really is a thing of like, it genuinely is a thing of just outside of like challenge runs or specific like optional bosses. None of the other games really demand.
Like 5, you have to like 5, you have to play around with the job system a little bit to sort of be able to sort of progress at certain point to get through certain stuff. And 3 definitely had that kind of feeling of like certain fights would require certain jobs.
Much more turnkey. Sort of.
Yeah, it's very much. It's more like much more of a like which job is the key that opens the door of this boss fight. Rather than this is forcing you to like really it's like, which is it's what a strategy game should be doing. That's what a strategy. That strategy is. It's forcing you to think about it's forcing you to think about every move you make. Like that fight, like the solo fight against Wygriff. I was thinking about like. And the same thing that happened earlier against guy who had Dark Knight guy. I forget his name already.
Yeah. In some ways, I think 8 does some similar things for the main series, or at least attempts to. Whether it's successful or not is up for debate, and most of it is in character building, but
8 is definitely the other game people will talk about of like the systems needing to be understood more than other games for sure. But like just thinking about like the fight against Wygriff and the fight against what's his face earlier in the game, where it was just Ramza alone, and I had to consider, okay, how is he going to behave? How much do I move? Where do I move to try and get the maximum value out of getting him to follow me, Just really interesting stuff. Like, it's a little funny of like, the strategy for Ramza ends up being, run around, yell, build up, it's like, it's a little funny of a strategy to think about, like, but like, it's still just like, it's like the other option is to, go grind and overwhelm. Also, hi Rose, thank you for the raid. We were playing Peak. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics is very good. We're just winding down. Unfortunately, it's is the end of the, because we just got past Riovanes Castle and started Chapter 4 just now, and that fight that series of fights has taken me out of being able to play more of this game.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I hope you enjoy. I assume you were probably playing Grand Blue. I hope that was fun. Hope y'all had a good time. I'm probably gonna look for someone to pass y'all along to then, I guess. Just carry it forward.
Yeah, it is a series of demonic fights.
It was a series of demonic fights. Like, obviously, like, Wygriff and Velius back-to-back were nightmare. But then, you know, we got really scared in that rooftop fight against Elmdor and his assassin ladies who put stop on 3 of our party members immediately. You know, like...
Yeah, like... They had such, like, immediate lockdown.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid over to Miss Shadow Lovely, who's doing a... she's doing it. She's doing sleepy right now. She's asleep right now, so maybe not. She's doing a 24-hour stream. It looks like she's on sleep mode right now, so maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. There. Oh, here we go. Here's a charity multi-world by Sakura Tsubasa. Let's throw you over there.
Really? Sounds good.
Yep. You quit the game on your first playthrough of the original because of the Wygriff fight. I understand.
Yeah, that's fair.
I very nearly was like, oh god, I'm gonna lose here and I'm gonna have to go grind. I'm gonna have to end stream now and go grind.
I think making Ramza focus on Monk was absolutely the right decision. It seems like a very, very good class choice for him. You definitely want to go with something physical.
Yeah, being able...
Monk seems like a really good one.
Being able to run around, yell, and chakra to keep myself going and build up turns was really good. Yell is very good. I kind of knew why Ramza yelling was the thing. Why, you know, like, you go and put him in, like, Dissidia, and he has yelling and throwing rocks as his abilities. It's like, it's not just a meme. That's just really good. That's a really good strategy. Alright, I'm gonna set up raid to Sakura Tsubasa. Streaming multi-world, Link to the not Link to the Past, Twilight Princess right now, for Extra Life. So, you know, thank you for the raid again, Rose. Thank y'all for coming to hang out, even if only for a little bit. This is a bi-weekly series where I'm playing through the entire Final Fantasy series. I should probably have said that by now. So we're currently playing through Final Fantasy Tactics. After this, we'll be playing through Final Fantasy VIII. But in 2 weeks, we'll be back here with more Final Fantasy Tactics. So, you know, if you want to see more, hit that follow button. You know, check it out. Next two Saturdays from now.
I'm so looking forward to 8.
Yeah.
I like 8 a lot. I'm going to be here to help so you don't get completely lost by menus.
Yeah. Also, you know, down at the bottom of the screen, you can see my Blue Sky. That's where I post when I go live, and my YouTube. That's where I upload the VODs to. I'm a little behind on a couple of VODs. We've been playing through Pokemon Legends EA, and, you know, we were playing through Digimon Time Stranger. We took a break for Pokemon. We're going to finish Pokemon soon and get back to Digimon Time Stranger. So, you know, any of those interesting to anybody, feel free to come watch when those go live. All right.
A lot of RPGs. Anyway, bye.
Sending you out. Raid now. Goodbye.
Bye.